Ya estoy por acá. Vamos a bajar la música. Vamos a quitarla más que nada. La quitamos de una. Y vamos a jugar un poco a Sherlock Holmes. Que llevamos un mes sin jugarlo. Vamos a bajar el sonido de la música. Por ahí más o menos. Al lío, reanudar. Se jugó del 2021. Está en Steam. Ah, yo me lo pillé. Valía 4 pavos, no sé. Estaba baratito. Decimos el primer capítulo que está en YouTube. El primer capítulo en directo. Ahora vamos al segundo. Así que se puede hacer más de 2 capítulos. Así carga un poco. No sé qué tengo que hacer. No me acuerdo de... Palacio de la mente. Imagino... Mi amigo imaginario John. Ha sido mi amigo desde que era pequeño. No recuerdo mi vida sin él. No puedo asumir que solo yo puedo verlo. Amor de madre. Llego a Cordona en la isla donde me ves mi vale, cuaderno, diario, mapa. ¿Esto qué es?
A free ride for every hotel visitor. Just tell me where to go.
Dígame dónde le llevo. Se va automáticamente.
Is everything all right? If you don't feel up to it, I won't tell anyone.
It's just a goodbye, John. It won't be difficult. I've already come to terms with my mother's passing.
So you really don't remember?
To what do you refer?
The funeral. Sherlock, you were distraught. At first, I thought this visit would dredge up those feelings, but you've been remarkably level.
John, I think I was too young to understand. I couldn't fathom why she would leave me.
Perhaps that pain is best left forgotten.
On the contrary, it's why I'm visiting her grave. To remember her.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
Cuenta las visitas por mi habitación. Es hora de visitar el cementerio. No sé a dónde tengo que ir. Imagino que es aquí. No. Será ahí arriba igual.
Could you help me? Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir.
Es igual.
Do you know anything about this?
A man like you should not speak to a man like me.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what, and dressed as what?
Help me, please.
A man like you should not speak to a man like me.
Este.
May I ask for your assistance?
His Majesty came out of his palace. I know nothing.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
No sé dónde tengo que ir. Aquí un cuadro. Un cuadro y sale alguien de la puerta. No hay nadie. Diablo, había un tío por aquí.
Help me, please.
I don't think I'm rich enough to talk to you, sir.
Joder, qué desagradable es la peña. Vamos en la leche. Nadie quiere hablar conmigo. En serio. ¿Cómo me meto ahí dentro? Vamos a hablar con este que salen cuervos y que corre Papá Noel.
Do you know anything about this?
His Majesty came out of his
Otro,
palace.
madre mía,
I
chaval.
know nothing.
A ver tú.
Are you able to help me?
Why should I care about your troubles when you don't care about mine?
This isn't working. You might need a different tack. I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
Concéntrate, tío. ¿Cómo le da el botón? Concéntrate. Opciones. A ver, cuaderno, diario de John. Concentración, la Q. Jardinero. Miedo a las alturas, antipático. ¿Qué dices? Despreciativo, tú, grita, a ver.
Excuse me, just one question.
You shouldn't have left your mansion. You won't get any answers from me.
Madre mía, chaval. Qué personajes. ¿Y esta señora?
Don't mind me, sir. I'm just a loyal servant of my craft.
Y otro. Madre mía. Este no es, porque este es el pavo este. Creo que está ahí arriba, a ver. Es aquí. Duerme boca abajo, amistoso y este... Hostil. Faltaba.
Could you help me? Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know. May I ask for your assistance?
No one listens to us, so why should I listen to you, oofbird?
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what, and dressed as what?
Supone que es aquí, ¿no? A ver, ¿dónde cojones? ¿El cuadro? ¿Hay algo del cuadro? ¿Nada? Pues nada, no sé. ¿Qué hacer? Está en árabe. Está en árabe. Qué susto más da, me cago en la madre que te parió. ¿Qué estabas aquí? ¿Qué haces aquí ahora? A ver, señor, yo no sé.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you. I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
Estoy concentrando, muchacho. No sé qué más tengo que hacer. Cuando estaba aquí no había un tío con un gorro de Papá Noel.
Is this familiar to you? Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir.
Eso es muy raro. Hay un tío con gorra de Papá Noel aquí. Y ya no está.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Your money doesn't impress me.
Can I ask you a question?
If I knew the answer to that, I'd have your suit in exchange.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
Se me nota después la respuesta. No la sé ni yo. Mira, me he quedado trabado. Oh.
Could you help me? Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
He vuelto aquí un par de veces ya. Y no veo nada.
Could you help me?
Your money doesn't impress me.
Madre mía, tú. Pavo. ¡Qué pavos! ¡Qué pavos! No sé qué hacer. Este no me deja pasar por aquí. No puedo meterme por ahí. Coño, que estabas allí, pavo. Si yo voy para acá, el tío de repente aparece aquí. ¿Eh?
Is this familiar to you? Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir.
A ver, ¿qué tengo que buscar? Espérate, vamos a tener en el cuaderno. John me ha preguntado si recuerdo el funeral de mi madre. No es así, pero puedo intentar recordarlo. Perdón a molestarme, está todo el rato. Luca mató pues a la dama y no estoy del todo seguro. Y para esto hermano de la policía, pero a mí cada vez me parece más despacio. Esos de arriba están hablando de algo turbio. Tío, mira. Justo aquí, tío. Primeramente analizar el entorno. ¿Puede ser eso?
Could you help me?
A man like you should not speak to a man like me.
No entiendo nada. No entiendo nada. Correr, andar. De ahí en John, mapa. Fijar pistas de la pantalla. supuestamente es aquí, pero no hace nada. Si me lo alejo un poco.
Could you help me? Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
No entiendo nada. Nada. Sé que la historia del juego resulta que, por lo que he leído, una vez fue asesinada, pero no sé el por qué. Pero es que no me entra en el capítulo. Atajo. Tesoro. Vale, si nos vamos. Ojo, ¿y este pavo? ¿Y esto de aquí?
Mycroft was adamant that we leave for London immediately after the funeral. He never told me why, but I saw how unsettled he was by the long requiem.
Aquí hay un chaval con una maleta.
The service was sparsely attended. Though my parents were buried separately, the pastor said they're united in heaven. I didn't believe him even then. I wanted to see her one last time before the coffin was interred and say how I loved her. The chance never came. I feel rather faint.
You're fine, you're fine. It's over now. You remembered everything. It will get easier soon. Rest in peace, Mrs. Holmes. Rest in peace, Mrs. Holmes.
Ah, era aquí. Guay, chaval.
A pocket watch? It seems familiar, John. Why is it here?
Vale. Tumba de Violet Holmes.
Rest in peace, Violet Holmes. Goodbye, Mother. This watch was a gift. My mother's initials are engraved on it. The piece is in good condition. It must have been placed here only recently. A candle in a small puddle of wax. Cannot have been lit for more than half an hour.
Is this really how you want to spend this time?
This is my mother's pocket watch, John. Who put it here and why? Are you not in the slightest bit interested?
This is excessive, Sherlock. Can you not let the mystery be?
Vamos a preguntar. Seguramente hay otro hormiga que no tiene ni puta idea, ¿no?
Do you know anything about this?
Why should I care about your troubles when you don't care about mine?
Do you know anything about this?
His Majesty came out of his palace. I know nothing.
Espérate un momento.
Is this familiar to you?
Excuse me, what? I'm not sure I know.
This is excessive, Sherlock. Can you not let the mystery be?
Venga, voy a coger aquí. A ver. Vamos a ver aquí. Ya dejamos el reloj de invasión en la tumba de mi madre. El reloj de invasión prevencía a mi madre y no muestra signo de exposición de alimentos. La vela está encendida hace más de una hora. cuando han desaparecido estos. ¿Qué cojones están? ¿Cómo? Returbio
Don't
todo.
mind me, sir. I'm just a loyal servant of my craft.
Todo muy raro, todo muy raro. ¿No puedo salir? ¿En serio no puedo salir?
Do you know anything about this?
You shouldn't have left your mansion. You won't get any answers from me.
Nada.
Could you help me?
Your money doesn't impress me.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
Tiene que estar aquí, no jodas. El reloj, ¿dónde está el reloj? Marca una lupa aquí, pero no... Oh, pisadas. De la nota.
A man in fashionable shoes stood near the tomb. The size of the prints suggest he is approximately 5.5 feet tall.
You were about to tell me the make and model of tyre, but let me assure you, I do not care.
Ah, well, it was going to be very impressive. Come on then, the trail continues ahead.
Por ahí va la bicicleta. Esas bicicletas antiguas.
He mustn't be far away to leave it unattended.
A portable easel was kept there. I hope that inspiration strikes upon visiting these beautiful vaults. At the very least, you'll enjoy the view. Yours, Mercuria. The Hospitaller Crypts. If memory serves, they're located at the far end of the cemetery around an old tree.
Me he muerto algo ahí.
It's stained with oil paint.
An artist working in a cemetery. Do you think he'd paint my portrait?
Tenemos algo.
So now we're searching for the artist. He must be nearby.
Y el artista puede estar aquí arriba. Con el cuadro. Una de dos. Ahí está. Antes no
Oh,
estaba.
it's that ridiculous artist from the hotel.
Be nice, Sherry. Make friends.
Mr. Holmes, did you come for another portrait? No, I jest. You gave quite the performance last night. The hotel was abuzz with your name. I must say I was rather absorbed in it all. The fallibility of men. Such scandal.
It was a welcome distraction.
Oh, my manners. I am Werner Vogel, art enthusiast and gallery proprietor.
Mr. Vogel, I was perhaps too curt when last we spoke.
Speak no more of it. Travel takes it out of any man, never mind when this is your destination. Once I learned who you were, the pieces fell into place. Your mother was well liked on Cordona in her time here. I was sorry to hear of her passing.
How did you come to possess my mother's pocket watch?
Oh my! It is quite something to witness those powers of deduction firsthand. Yes, I left you her timepiece. After her death, there was an estate sale. All of Cordona's elite picking of her remains. I couldn't let such a lovely thing go to those vultures. When I learned your name, I could no longer keep the watch in good conscience. It is yours by right, and I knew you'd find it here.
Thank you. I'd forgotten all about it, but the moment I saw it, I knew it was hers. Amazing what the young mind forgets and the older can recall. Rather odd, loitering in a cemetery.
I suspect you'll win, but I'm here for my art. There's beauty everywhere if you look, even in decay. A little darkness brings out the light. Now, a diligent observer might note that you too were loitering in a cemetery. What brings you here? Closure answers penance?
Closure, I suppose.
And what is closure? Mere proximity?
Understanding. Acceptance.
You didn't understand from afar. You had to come here to accept the truth of her death?
Of course I understand. She died of consumption, drowning in her own blood.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother.
I must have been misinformed. I'd heard otherwise.
Otherwise than consumption?
No, you'd know better than I. I'd heard talk of a police investigation, but Cordona is a notorious gossip. And what does it matter? She's passed on either way.
She has.
Well, I shall intrude no longer. I'll leave you to your closure. Do stop by the gallery if your travels permit. Farewell.
Are you all right, Sherry? Take as long as you need.
Whatever I need, it isn't here. We should explore Cordona. Perhaps there are archives that may shed further light.
Los archivos del ayuntamiento, la comisaría y el Cordona Chronicle puede que guarden información de ayuda para el caso. Investigar una pista. Piensa sobre qué lugar es más apropiado de visitar. Cuaderno. Mi madre también dice que hubo una investigación policial sobre la muerte de mi madre. Digo que sea cierto, pero si así fue, tiene que haber algo al respecto. Yo de la policía, hace 10 años estuvimos viviendo en alguna parte de Grand Sarai. Debería permitirme acotar la búsqueda. Mapa. Comisaría de Cordona. ¿Cómo llego hasta allí?
Do you know anything about this?
Don't think I can trust you.
¿Esto qué es? Esto. ¿Cómo voy aquí? Debería ir aquí. Pero no me hace nada. Vale, bien. Sería... será aquí. Vale. Las estrellas es donde se puede ir. Perfecto, ubicación nueva, kioscos. Vamos a preguntar.
Extra, extra! Look!
Interested in some Cordona news? Check the front page. You won't regret it.
Mando buscaba en la vida de Twitter, la policía ha estado a Palazzo Lusso, a Luca Galaccini, el famoso medium, después de que confesara arrepentido el asesinato de un noble. Mujer acontecimiento, la investigación no la inició la policía, sino otro puesto del hotel, el señor Holmes. Nuestra atención, bueno, se habla de mí. Vale, perfecto. Y... ¿qué más? Vale. Mapa.
Excuse me, just one question.
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Excuse me, just one question.
I'd tell you if I knew, but unfortunately, I don't.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Revela. ¿Me había que ir? ¿O qué había que buscar? Aquí está la policía, ¿no? Entonces me voy por aquí. La primera de izquierda. Que no viene un mapa. Es policía.
Excuse me, just one question.
No, sir. I don't know anything about that.
Ah, no es cartero, vale.
Hi there.
Voy a ir por aquí. Hasta el final de la calle. Son folies, ¿no?
May I ask for your assistance?
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
Mierda de policías. es esto?
Stop the presses. Who is Cordona's handsome stranger? Or nosebagger spurns local life? Wait, no. Foppish foreigner hides dark past. Oh, you've made quite the impression already, Mr. Holmes. You care to tell your side of the story?
I'm quite certain I have no idea as to what you refer, and I am further certain I have no interest in indulging your gossip.
Gossip? The truth will come out, but will only be heard if told well. Scandal, daring-do, romance. These are the tools of every good journalist. Nothing travels faster or lasts longer than a great story. Young man, your tale will be told with or without you. My readers demand it.
You already knew my name and seem aware of my doings here in Cordona. I presume this newspaper is your little endeavor?
Yasmin Sertel, editor-in-chief of the Cordona Chronicle. Advocate of the free press, voice of the people, scourge of the silk stocking.
Charmed, I'm sure. As an advocate of the free press, I trust you'll permit me to consult your archives? There are gaps in my knowledge of Cordona.
Oh, so my work does have merit. Well, I think we can strike a bargain. I shall provide you access, and you let me keep writing about your exploits.
So be it.
Brooding bachelor builds bridges. Now that's character development.
I guess I owe you my gratitude.
What can I say? I've always enjoyed working with the Holmes. They whisper such interesting things.
¿Me puedo meter por aquí? Periódico. Gente. Acontecimientos actuales, artículos de entrevistas, anuncios. Acontecimientos actuales. Celebridades. Año actual. Hay que buscar cómo... Ay, mía, qué jaleo. Yo creo que puede ser archivos antiguos, lo más seguro. Celebridad lo podemos quitar. Sección. Obituarios. Primera plana. Hay que buscar el acertado. Reciente. Hace 10 años. Hace 10 años sería este. Gracias, caray. No hay nada. Tengo que leerlo todo, a ver si hay algo así que... No hay nada. Supone que es esto. Pero si igual cambiamos el distrito... Pues no. ¡Oh, chaval! ¡Qué difícil! Ayuda. Predeciendo la pista en el icono de un libro. Con el icono de un libro. Se supone que aquí arriba tiene que venir una pista. No aparece nada. Decían que yo de búsqueda adecuadas para la pista seleccionada. Lee detenidamente. Hay que ver 3 criterios antes de buscar.
I'll be right here.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'd tell you if I knew, but unfortunately, I don't.
Debe ser verdadero, señora. Joder. A ver si hay algo por aquí.
Do you know anything about this?
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
Muy raro porque te indican una cosa y no aparece. Libro. Quiero hacer aquí un librito. Y el librito se supone que debe estar en este. No, en este. ¿Qué pasa ya? Selecciona la pista que se supone que es esta. Hay un criterio de búsqueda. Venga, vuelves al hombre que dejó la verdad. También dice que hubo una investigación policial. Supuestamente hace 10 años, gobierno local, Gran Saray. No hay nada. Es que es muy raro. El gobierno local supuestamente son los policías. Vale, vamos a a salir de aquí. Vamos a ir hasta aquí, comisaría de Cordona. Y corriendo para allá. Por aquí. Por aquí. Me he perdido. Por aquí. Aquí. La primera para acá. Para adelante es aquí, yo creo.
Stark do this, Stark do that. I'm not a clerk, damn it. How am I supposed to get those records now? Yes? What is it? Would you like to report a crime?
No, I wouldn't. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I want to use the police archives.
Wouldn't we all?
I'm serious.
So am I. Officer Logan locked himself inside and he's not letting anyone in.
What happened exactly?
A tailoress from Scaladio's been robbed. Logan spent 2 whole days at the shop sketching the thief and she still insists that it's all wrong. That shrew drove him up the wall, she did.
Would you mind if I talk to this tailoress? I could get you the sketch in no time.
Get off your high horse, mister. You think you're better than our sketch artist?
Actually, I'm quite certain I am. Let me prove it.
Well, I see no harm in it, as long as it gets Logan out of there. In fact, I need to look up some records too. Here's the address. Good luck.
Casa nueva. Intenta conseguir el retrato de un ladrón que robó en el taller de la señora Mimi. Y el artista verdadero no fue capaz de hacer un retrato que pareciera el culpable. Para el disparo podrían demostrarse una defensa. El taller está situado en el cruce King Ross Trinity West Scandal. ¿Qué es? ¿En dónde? A ver. El cruce de Carnage Road. Pues chaval, tú. Carnage. Nero Road, Nero Tar. Carnage. Pues chaval, pero ¿dónde está? Canal. Pues chaval, para buscar la calle. Qué locura. Canal y Rodas es este. Que está justo por aquí. ¿Qué ha pasado? desviado la carretera. La carreta. ¿Será aquí? Señora, no se caiga. A ver. En el cruce de Canning Road con Trinity Way. A ver. Canning Road con Trinity Way. Aquí es. Madre mía. Del otro lado. Por aquí, sí.
I'm pleased to meet you, Ma'am. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm here to sketch the thief for the police investigation.
Oh, another one. I hope you'll be more patient than the previous sketches, Signore.
I suggest we do it differently. You have a great many clothes here, haven't you?
Why, of course, but they're not for sale. I only do tailoring and mending.
No matter. I'll attempt to disguise myself as the thief, and you'll tell me if I get it right.
As you wish, Signor Holmes.
Can you describe the thief for me?
He was all ugly and beat-up looking. An utter rascal if ever I'd seen one. He gave me a nasty look from behind his glasses and then made himself scarce.
And that's it? Could you be more specific?
He was a total villain, I told you. How much more specific do you want me to be?
All right, never mind. Where can I find the clothes?
They're in my workshop at the back. Be careful, won't you?
Mira, ¿y dónde me he visto? Creo que aquí, ¿no? Ah, vale. Hay que buscar ropa o algo, tío.
Oh, look at this old chap putting on airs like some Italian doge. Why don't you disguise yourself as him instead?
We have a job to do, John.
Oh, come on, at least do him first.
Quítalo, me faltan las gafas. ¿Dónde están las gafas? ver cómo va disfrazado este.
What can I do for you, Sherlock?
Vamos a ver.
He did wear glasses, but not like those. His were angular and evil-looking.
All right, I'll try another pair.
Vale. Armario, gafas. Vamos a probar con esto.
Something isn't right.
A ver. A ver así.
Your face is too innocent now.
What do you mean, too innocent?
There was something evil about his face. Like a moustache. Yes, the kind that all villains twirl as they plot their evil plans.
I'd say that not all villains wear moustaches, but I get your point, Mom.
Bigote este puede ser. El bigote cutre.
No, signore. That hat is wrong. I told you it was a regular bowler.
You didn't tell me it was a bowler.
But I did. You ought to pay more attention, signore.
Bueno, señora. Bombín. Este es un bombín.
Ah, it's you. I mean, it's him. It's him!
Excellent. Now I can make a sketch and take it to the police.
Yes, please do. That rascal is still on the loose. I hope they are better at catching than sketching.
Before I go, Mom, are you quite certain that you don't have any clothes to sell?
Well, I suppose you can take the police uniform. An officer forgot it here years ago, and I don't have any use for it. If you want to buy clothes, visit the outfitters. You can find them all over Cordona. I hear they even do free rentals now. Let me show you where the nearest one is.
Thank you very much.
Desafío ya fallado. Si me disfrazo de policía. ¡Ojo! ¿Y este traje? El hombre de los helados. Traje favorito de John. ¿Le podemos disfrazar de esto? Mira qué guapo.
What can I do for you, Sherlock?
Qué guapo. ¿Si voy de policía? No hablan conmigo.
Look who's here. Love the warm weather here. What nice weather.
Hello again, officer. I've spoken to the tailoress and made a sketch of the thief. It was child's play.
No, really? And she didn't give you any trouble?
No, no trouble at all. She was quite tolerable.
Huh. Who would have thought? Hey, Logan, we've got the sketch. Come on out.
Can I use the archives now?
Well, they're generally not accessible to the public. But you really helped us out, so I'll just turn a blind eye.
I appreciate it, officer.
What did you say your name was? Holmes? Come and see me after you're done. I may have a proposition for you, Mr. Holmes.
No hace nada. Oh.
Ali Rondon, hola, buenas.
Buenas, Rambo, ¿qué tal andamos? Crímenes. Mira, aquí sí que igual nos viene bien. Crímenes. Crímenes contra la propiedad. Crímenes contra valientes faltas y denuncias. Sujetos. Víctimas, oficiales, policía. Documentación. Distrito, Gran Sarai. Crímenes violentos.
Ali Rondon, todo bien.
Todo lo que he encontrado en los archivos ha sido una carpeta vacía con la etiqueta casa de Sherlock Holmes 9 de abril de 1800 en la mansión Stonewood. No contiene ningún documento.
Ali Rondon, ¿y eso que no estás jugando Battlefield?
No, ahora estoy jugando Sherlock Holmes.
John, I just recalled that we were living here on Cordona in a manor. And there was a policeman.
Really? What else do you remember? What happened to our mother?
The memory was vague, a mere flash. I have to find our house.
Absolutely. Let's do it.
Vale. En Gran Sarai también vislumbre un puente y una iglesia y una colina. La mansión ha de estar cerca. Vale, si nos vamos... Viaje rápido... Vamos a ir de aquí. Dime que puedo entrar. Que puedo entrar aquí todo. La carta. Salimos de aquí.
I'm done with the archives for now. Can I help you with anything else?
As a matter of fact, you can. The thing is, our chief inspector has vanished, as if we weren't undermanned enough as it is.
Wait, what do you mean, vanished?
Gone missing on a case. Shady business, but that's besides the point. See that board? Pending cases are posted there for any available officers to investigate. I would take them myself, except that I've been told to work the reception desk, like some clerk. Yes, we're that short-handed.
I understand your predicament, but what does any of it have to do with me? I may be available, but I'm certainly not an officer.
Oh, don't worry about it. Consider yourself a temporary one-man independent police force. That's a bit of a mouthful. There's just one small, minor basic formality. You'll need to complete our physical training course. Easy.
Well, I'm not one to balk at a spot of exercise. What must I do?
That's the spirit. Sergeant Ermy will show you the ropes. Follow me.
So, you're a newcomer. We must be desperate to ask untrained civilians for help.
You're lucky to have a well-trained civilian with a brand new auto pistol in his arsenal.
An automatic? A bit of a braggart, aren't you?
Are you trying to test me already?
That is why you're here, boy. I need to verify your skills before I can allow you to catch criminals. The first targets are in the next room. You know what to do with them. I'll join you in a while to see the results.
Concentrate, Sherry. You need to hit every target to show the sergeant how we do it.
Proceed to the next room. Meanwhile, I'll fill out the paperwork.
Come on, Sherry. It's just like in childhood. Steady, Sherry. Steady. And go. My favourite mannequins for attack. Let's strike them ninja style. Aim for where you want.
I could do this all day.
Don't forget the environment. Please don't, Sherry. We don't have that much. Our enemies might be stronger than us, but we rely on our wits. Shoot off their armour.
Hooray!
All right, let's move on, Sherry. If you stand here and use your snuff box on them, you can definitely overcome them, Sherry. It's all calculated.
X. ¿Cómo? Soplar el contenido de tu petacha del primero. Solo hay que pulsar X.
Ah, Sherry, you've guessed that you can't use the powder when he has a helmet. I've been sending you brain signals.
Helpful advice, John. I would never have guessed.
Good job, new boy. Well, I'm almost finished with the paperwork. Let's talk about... Well, I must say your results aren't as bad as I feared. Perhaps you're not completely hopeless, but true combat is quite different from shooting stationary targets.
I'll handle it just as easily.
Well, that's what we're going to find out. Now, we'll test you against our men. Your task is to detain them, not to kill them. So don't go shooting anyone in the eye. That goes for in the field as well. Even though you'll be working with the police department, that doesn't mean you have a license to kill. Here, take these. They are blank rounds. So, are you ready?
Always ready.
Then let's get cracking.
Worried?
Not at all. I can hit them all with one shot.
Good luck, Sherry, and remember, the surroundings are your playground.
Pones acercándote y pulsar para estate atento al momento preciso para desmovilizarlos. Detalles.
I'm coming for you.
It won't work this way.
I'm coming. I'm coming for you. I couldn't miss the party. I'm coming.
Weaken him first.
I couldn't miss the party. I'm coming.
No, le da mal. Pecado, ¿eh?
I couldn't miss the party.
No more crime for you until next month.
¿Dónde está? Siguiente. ¿Qué hago? ¿Cómo? ¿Cómo?
The snuff's ready. I thought we were against...
Mierda, que me lo he cargado. Que me lo he cargado.
Stop. What do you think you're doing? You could have injured the poor fella. I can't allow you to carry a gun if you'll only use it to kill. Your task is to detain. Don't forget that. Once again, without the brutal shootout this time. Let's start over, boys.
Es que no aparece el botón de detener. Cámara, ta. Apuntar, recargar, usar petaca. Agacharse, correr. Apuntar, recargar, usar petaca, disparar, rodar. Y no pone el control de este, ¿sabes?
I'm coming for you.
me guachas, los botones son
I
aleatorios.
couldn't miss the party.
Uf, demasiado lento.
I'm coming.
Take a rest, my friend.
A ver, coño, me ha dado tú, espera.
No more crime for you.
The snuff's ready. You can overcome the brute now.
Too simple.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Ya está, ¿no? Madre mía. Es complicado,
That's enough. You've proved yourself. Congratulations on the arrests. I can't believe you did so well with the close combat.
I did tell you that I'm well trained.
Well, do the same on the street, and you'll be well rewarded for every arrest you make. Here is your certificate. You are now an authorized crime scene consultant. Well, it's now your duty to make this city a safer place. Cordona won't ever forget it, but at the same time, it will never remember. I'll tell Stark all the necessary details about your successful certification. Congratulations.
Bueno, ahora soy
Now you're
policía.
a certified crime scene consultant.
Qué guapo estás.
Congratulations.
Thank you, my friend. Now, shall we head for Stonewood Manor?
Don't know. You have the whole island to investigate. It's all up to you.
Vale, vamos a ir al mapa ese. ¿Qué era? Pues ese es el palacio. Niños, se tropiezan todos conmigo. Que tampoco.
Merhaba.
¿Este? No. ¿Qué puede ser? Esto un poco. ¡Oh! Un lobo.
كان الأمر صعبا لكنني نجحت.
Este. Tiene el balcón justo en el medio. Tienda de libros. Me he pasado de mapa, mierda. A ver. Por el maestro. de Cordona. ¿Puede ser esta casa de aquí? Que todas son iguales, tío. No todas iguales. Voy a subir aquí arriba.
Hey, Sherry, can you do this? Oh, darn. I shouldn't have spoken. Look, the cutest thing you'll see all day. Hamlet staged by children.
Caso nuevo, bien. Cada vez que voy andando me encuentro un caso nuevo. ¿Dónde puede estar? Ah, pero que me ha salido de brazar ahí. Vale. A ver. Si sigo por aquí. Madre mía, tú para buscar la casa, tú. Me voy a volver loquísimo.
Nice to see you. Voy a salir. Nada. Para buscar la casa, tío. Vale, vamos a volver aquí. Mira, me voy para allá, voy para acá. Vamos, vamos. Señora, ¿qué le ha pasado?
No, parece que está muy escondida la casa. ¿Qué policía? Todas las casas son iguales. Dios, ¿dónde está la casa? ¿Esta? No es esta. Tiene que estar en gran sala. También vislumbré un puente y una iglesia en una colina. Una iglesia en una colina. Vale, vamos a ir por aquí. Una iglesia, hay una iglesia ahí. Aquí es. Aquí es, ¿dónde?
Hey, Sherry, there's post here.
Espero que esta carta no te llegue porque eso significaría que has consumado tus delirios. El pasado pasa hasta gastar más tiempo y energía volviéndome sobre tus propios pasos es cuando menos un lujo pueril. Y en el peor de los casos, una habilidad patológica, la tuberculosis no es compasiva y fue mejor que no contemplar sus consecuencias a pesar de tus quejas. Supongo que a estas alturas ya habrás visitado el lugar de reposo eterno de nuestra madre. Confío que esto haya satisfecho tus impetuosos impulsos y te haya liberado para que puedas regresar a Londres de inmediato. Es un momento de darle la espalda al pasado y ayudar a papá. Microsoft, pone aquí.
After reading that, I am even less eager to return home than before. Let's investigate our manor.
That's the Mycroft I know. predictable.
There she is. Our old manor. It's smaller than I remember.
You were a couple of feet shorter back then, Sherry. Or maybe it's bigger on the inside.
Vale, voy a ir al servicio un momento que me estoy otra vez por aquí. Vale. Antes de nada, que me una cosita.
Look at the ash all over the door. I don't recall hearing of a fire.
We don't have to stay here. You can afford another night or two at the hotel.
It's stuck.
Oh well, let's just head back. They probably haven't even stripped our room yet.
Come on. Must be locked.
Move aside. Let me have a go. Seems fine to me, Sherry. This barrier, perhaps it's mental, not physical.
Or perhaps the rest of us are simply constrained by reality, John. I wonder if there's a key secreted somewhere in the garden.
Take a look around, Sherlock. I'm sure you'll discover something.
Why does this barn give me such an unpleasant feeling?
Oh, I know. It's because Mycroft used an axe to shoo you out of here. It scarred you for life, but I enjoyed it.
Gotcha. Hello.
I did not expect these to still be here. It was enjoyable to practice using real handcuffs to make an arrest.
Hey, that's Wooden Joe. He was always the best at playing criminals.
And this must be the reason our suspect was apprehended. Wood and glass, oh, very precious. An irreplaceable tool for catching a thief. Funny. Wooden Joe reminds me of the trouble we once got in with the police. Do you remember, John?
Somewhat. Maybe we can recall more details.
Hello. Una losa así rara, ¿eh? Lo único que me queda es abrir esto, tío. No sé cómo se abre. Vale, me estoy... Yo no entiendo lo que decía, vale. No hay más para el aspecto de la mansión, así que ya no sabe que le echamos un vistazo al patio. Una carta de Microsoft. La puerta de nuestra mansión, ¿vale? No veo nada.
A manor all to ourselves. Can you believe it, Sherry? I have so many ideas. A manor all to ourselves. Can you believe it, Sherry? I have so many ideas.
No hay nada, tío. No, en la puerta de nuestra mansión. puerta. Pero no hay simbolillo de esos. Hay que usar la llave también. Ya le yo nada. Pues me he recorrido todo el patio, no sé si me olvida algo.
A manor all to ourselves. Can you believe it, Sherry? I have so many ideas.
Muy raro. También no puedo pasar. Y por aquí menos. No sé qué hay que hacer. No me deja pasar. No me deja. Uy, voy a probar, voy a repetir. Luego no me puedo salir. No puedo salir. No puedo salir. Encima que el muñeco no salta. Yo creo. Madre mía, tengo que reiniciarlo. ¡Ah! F. Llamar de madre. 23, 50, 23. 23, 29. Esta. Mira, hay que elegir la pista, me cago en la leche. Hola, oye.
The policeman brought us both home, John. That's why he was here.
I'm pretty sure he brought something else with him too. Do you remember what it was? I bet it was our reward.
No, we were not so lucky. It was a set of lockpicks that we had used to sneak into someone's house. That's why we were arrested.
Did someone come out to investigate all the commotion?
It was Mycroft. He smoothed things over and convinced the policeman not to press charges. The officer left and never returned. But we had to endure a serious talking to from my brother. Mycroft wasn't happy about the fact that we were arrested. It felt like he lectured us for hours.
Did we give him something afterwards, Sherry?
Oh, yes. Yes, now I remember. It was a letter. That's why we snuck into the house. Mycroft asked us to. He wasn't angry we stole. but that we got caught.
Oh, that's right. It must have been only a couple of months after we moved to Cordona. Ugh, the good old days. Whoa.
How very odd. It appears that memory stood between me and the manor. It's as if my mind palace had seeped into the real world. This deserves further investigation. Perhaps there's more to discover inside.
As long as there is a comfortable place to put my feet up, I'll be happy. Maybe a chaise longue.
Aha! In we go.
Bueno, vi una carta ahí.
Home sweet home, Sherry.
Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it? Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it?
De Julio en la mansión son todos los datos que se han salido entre piezas de la familia Holmes y los presos los han revelado. Está confirmado.
And I was wondering why it's so empty in here.
There may be a small chance that some of our property could be found among local traders' wares. It is worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Para adquirir tu cuerpo a tu mansión, sus mercancías sobre nuevas a menudo, así que mantente atento. Mapas sobre lotes nuevos.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Falleció de forma repentina ayer en abril. Las orillas solo de 20 y 10 años, no está claro. Una mansión, la señora Holmes compró la verdad hace solo un año. En Constitución, de cosa de la tesis, fue rápida acogida entre la ley de la Cordona. Tenía su vocación, además, diciendo una mujer tratada en fortaleza, lo parecía llevar a cabo una investigación, pero no trascendió los detalles.
Something did happen that day, but no one can tell us the details. How can that be?
Agreed. It's rather suspicious.
I remember how angry Mycroft was about these marks. He called it a frivolous, childish endeavor. Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Un susto me ha dado la madre que lo parió. Dios. Nada, ¿no?
I heard footsteps upstairs a second ago. Wait, do we have an attic here?
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
No podemos investigar mucho porque no deja investigar. A ver.
one of the first things I saw when entering this house as a child. It's like déjà vu. Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it? Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Vale, ¿qué tenemos por aquí? Vale, pues yo creo que hay que buscar los muebles. No queda otra. Y uno está aquí.
You'll never find such magnificent paintings and... Sorry, I have nothing to offer you at present. Sorry, I have nothing to offer you at present. You'll never find such... Make your garden cozier with our goods. My goods will brighten up your house.
£20 cuesta. No sé si se puede... Compramos.
Enjoy your purchase. Sorry, I have nothing to offer you at present.
Solo más.
The finest clothes for the finest citizens.
¿Cómo?
Of course, think it over. Take your time.
Vale, hay que seguir investigando. Entonces, ¿dónde está la casa esta? Que no me acuerdo de esto. A ver qué ha hecho eso que hemos comprado.
The best place for reading.
The garden's much prettier, don't you think? I bet the memories are all flooding back now.
My mother liked the story of David and Goliath. She said it doesn't matter how small you are, you can always overcome any obstacle.
Tengo que comprar también un banco. Un banco. ¿Este banco? Sí, está. Sería aquí algo.
Hey, is anybody at home? Hello?
El pavo se está volviendo loco, A ver, quiero mirar esta cosa. Mira, allá adelante había un cuadro. Aquí había un cuadro o algo puesto.
I think our family portrait used to hang here.
Yo también lo he escuchado, ¿Habéis escuchado eso?
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can...
Como movían una puerta. Cuadros, pero no se puede interactuar con ellos. Vale, vamos a ver si yo creo que hay que restaurar la casa para hacer la misión. Si no, no se hace nada. Vale, vamos a ir. Cuaderno. Esto es... Vamos a recuperar. A ver, vamos a ver pistas. Vamos a poner...
The best place for reading. Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Coño, ¿qué pasa por aquí? ¿No estabas?
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
No he hecho nada. Aquí hay un recuerdo.
Ah, yes. We were sword fighting in this very spot.
And that time, I was the winner.
So, as your victory prize, you asked me to fulfill a wish. I remember we did something the very next night, John, but what was it? We brought a cage with us. You insisted it must be made of iron.
That's because we were preparing to hunt fairies in our garden. Everyone knows iron is the only thing that can hold them.
And I was distinctly uncomfortable.
It was a disguise, of course. Fairies are easy to scare off, unless you're incognito.
And every trap needs bait. We brought honey and a glass of warm milk.
After 2 hours lying in wait, we noticed movement in the bushes. The fairies appeared at last.
No, it was just Isolde the pig. She was lured by the smell of honey and milk, and ate every last drop. Isolde belonged to Mr. Sim in Miner's End and escaped regularly. At least twice a month we would see him searching for her all over the island. My mother liked the story of David and Goliath. She said it doesn't matter how small you are, you can always overcome any obstacle.
Vale, diario y un mapa. Había que buscar. Había una misión, un caso, pero no sé dónde era. Aquí, ¿no? Vale, vamos a hacer el caso ese. Ojo, ¿he visto una calavera? ¿He visto una calavera aquí?
Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes?
Variedad de bandidos. Pero no sé dónde está el pavo este que me indica. Aquí dicen que hay una misión. A ver, cuaderno. Amor de madre, casos. En casos ni nada. Vale, vamos a ir para allá. Vamos a la esta de los bandidos. Vamos a probar.
I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Eat lead.
Take a rest, my friend.
I couldn't miss the party. I'm gonna hurt you. I'm coming.
No more crime for you until next month. Don't bother moving.
The snuff's ready.
Couldn't miss the party.
Too simple.
Give him the pepper stuff.
Oh, como canta peña, chaval.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
The snuff's ready.
I'm gonna hurt you! Not that easy! I couldn't miss the party.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Time to knock this guy out.
Take a rest, my friend.
I'm coming for you.
Can overcome the brute now.
I couldn't miss the party.
No more crying.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Don't cry, you'll live.
I'm coming.
Dios.
Get ready for some pain.
Dios, chaval. Lo he cargado.
It's all yours now. Go for it.
I will end you.
Take a rest, my friend.
The snuff's ready. Time to knock.
Don't bother moving.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Madre mía, chaval. El desafío. Más 33 me han dado. Vamos a quitar eso. Vale, hay que buscar al pavo ese, al sheriff. Que no sé de qué cojones está. Así que vamos a volver. Tampoco es que me haya informado mucho el pavo. Ay, por todos lados. pistas. ¿Y cómo quito la mierda esta, tío? ¿Dónde? Es que me sale aquí la misión esta, pero no me sale qué.
This area is restricted.
Vamos a hablar con la peña. Por aquí no es.
Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes?
Pero qué progreso. No entiendo nada, muchacho. Qué progreso, qué progreso, qué progreso. Uy, cuántas caras, chaval. Vale, mira, vamos a ir al teatro Legacy. ¿Dónde está el teatro Legacy? Perfecto.
Oh, so it has taken root.
What's taken root? As I recall, when we were growing up, this theatre didn't welcome kids.
You've forgotten, John. Come to the back entrance and I'll refresh your memory.
Yet I still see nothing.
You need to focus, my dear friend. Watch me. Here was our glorious stage. Ring any bells?
Ah, we don't need to dwell on the past, Sherry. What can I
And
do for
Hamlet's
you,
mother,
Sherlock?
Gertrude, taking poison. What was the name of that girl? Oh, Georgina, of course. She was our neighbour.
Oh, I remember her. She liked you.
And there you were, the best supporting actor. My silent scene partner, my Yorick. Your presence inspired me and brought me to tears.
Yeah, it hurt to know that's all I could be. Inspiration. I couldn't even play the king's ghost. How's that for irony? To be or not to be? Indeed.
I know why you wanted to forget. The show forced you to confront your limits, except no one else would ever see you but me. Why do you think I cried? In the end, the audience was thrilled. can still hear their roars after the final act.
You were so pleased with yourself when the theatre director came down to admire your work.
He applauded. A huge gesture from a man for whom children on stage was an anathema.
One small step for a man, one giant leap for students of the dramatic arts.
Childhood is a time of naivety. I cannot now imagine seeking a career as an actor, drinking wine all day and gaily treading the boards at night.
Yet you often pretend to be someone else in your search for the truth. You can't act like this side of you disappeared completely.
Quite. This, above all, to thine own self be true.
Vale. Algo ya averiguado. Cuaderno. ¿Qué más? Es que no me sale la conversación del pavo este, tío. Uf. ¿Por qué? Casos. No me sigue saliendo esta, tío. ¿Por qué? Ayuntamiento de Cordona. Aquí tiene que haber algo. ¿Por qué me sigue saliendo la misma misión, tío? Me sigue saliendo todo el rato esta misión, tío. Ya está completada, no abre la puerta y ya estamos dentro. Abierto y a recuperar por completar el recuerdo del policía. Complicado, ¿eh? El juguete. Es complicado. Vale, si vamos a el ayuntamiento de aquí, a lo que hay. ¿Qué es? Abadía de Cordona.
Guests of Cordona, the treasures await you.
Does it look remotely familiar to you?
Should it?
Concentrate, Sherry.
Are you lost, sir?
Not at all. I'm right where I need to be. I'm Sherlock Holmes, by the way.
Ursula Oni, the chief archivist. How can I help you exactly?
I need to take a look at the history of Cordona and its islanders to retrieve some, hopefully, useful information.
Your brother Mycroft told me that you were direct, and now that we've met, I can see that is true.
Someone in our family has to balance the evasive nature of my brother. Well, may I use the city archives?
You may, of course, but in return, perhaps dinner?
That's a high price to pay for looking at your archives.
I was teasing you. Pay no attention to me.
Hola, señora, ¿eh? ¿Cómo le gusta ahí? Le gusta el zumbeo. Le gusta ahí el meneo. Muy bien. No, pues son movimientos. Profesión.
I'm curious, how did Mycroft recruit you? I doubt you're a field agent. I imagine you work with intelligence.
That's correct. Your brother noticed me when I tracked down a spy at the archives. That's how our cooperation began. And you? Did Mycroft force you into this?
Not at all. We simply have a mutual interest in someone. Or something.
Of course. A fruitful and willing collaboration, I'm sure.
Well, I'm his younger brother. I have to accept the consequences of being a close relative of an official figure.
I suppose, in a way, we are colleagues, Mr. Holmes.
In the remotest way possible, Miss Oni.
No hay nada. Niño, ¿a dónde vas? Sin pelotas, niño. Dar pelotas, niño.
Treasure maps from the governor. Find 8 and come back for more.
Pistas actualizadas.
A large crowd gathered. I was here, young and passionate about the truth. Mycroft stood close to me. He was keen on my attending every official event, that I might prepare myself for the Crown service.
Lucky for you, that was the last time he did it.
There was a stage here, a tribune. The governor gave his speech there. He was lying through his teeth and nobody noticed, or didn't want to, but I noticed. I was extremely irritated by his lies. I shouted my opinions very loudly for everyone to hear.
The crowd went wild.
No veo la movida. Aquí.
Mycroft was angry but calm. He led me away from the stage. He told me that I should keep my mouth shut, and that silence is golden. I couldn't stand for that.
Behold, Sherlock Holmes's famous adherence to justice was born here.
Vale. No hay ningún caso. ¿Qué pasa aquí? Eso se me sigue marcando, pero no me sale nada. Playa arenosa. Playa arenosa. Buah, eso es mucha playa. Una pista para la caza del tesoro. Playa arenosa. Pista para la caza del tesoro. Atalaya. Tesoro. Estatuas de leones. Puente. Me imagino que los casos estarán por este lado, ¿no? Mira. La taza del tesoro. Pum, 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 pum. Vale. Creo que debería ir a la casa otra vez, ¿eh? Porque no hay nada. Igual hasta que no investigue lo de la madre, no me da en otro caso. Aunque el del policía todavía no me ha salido, no sé por qué. El del poli.
Mycroft's umbrella, the only outgoing thing in his wardrobe.
Another memory incoming, Sherry.
Strange, I struggle to recall anything about the day we moved in. The only detail I'm sure of is that it was raining early that morning.
Home sweet home, Sherry.
Me tengo que dejar aquí una casa que no lo he visto.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. Mycroft's umbrella, the only outgoing thing in his wardrobe.
Raro todo. Muy raro esto. ¿Qué tengo que hacer? Estoy bloqueadísimo ahora mismo. A ver.
There was always a hat on our stand, but I'm sure it did not belong to Mycroft. Our mother brought a slew of belongings with her. She refused to leave a single thing in London. Mycroft had to spend the whole day dealing with it. This trip was a challenge for our mother. I tried to help her.
Do you feel it? Is it the air shimmering, or is it my imagination? You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
¿Puede ser esto?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Your neighbors will be told that Mrs. Holmes is suffering from tuberculosis. It is common to move closer to the sea in such cases.
Thank you, Dr. Richter. No, Sherlock, step away from her. Upstairs, go to your room.
Lean on me, Mother. Take your time.
Actually, I never heard her coughing. I remember now.
Se ocupa del viaje cuando vio que se necesitaba ayudar a su madre. No debía subirla a su habitación. El último en llegar fue el médico Otto el que dijo que los vecinos creían que Violet tenía tuberculosis. Se ríe, acaba de darse cuenta de que nunca la oyó toser.
Oh, I feel dizzy. It's stuffy in here, isn't it?
John, are you all right?
I'll be okay in a minute. How about we find our room in the meantime?
Look at this. It's like traveling 10 years into the past with a single step. Oddly satisfying. Need to repeat this one day, but with bullets. I'll never forget how challenging it was to obtain this simple sketch. Oh, these must be the notes of my earliest observations. We wanted to locate a particular dog we'd spotted, and we met it, didn't we?
Coal dust from Miner's End, sandy dirt from the old city. We scoured the island top to bottom for these soil samples.
The first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity. So many pleasant evenings were spent here with the Encyclopedia Americana. The only fiction book on my table. I can still hear my mother reading it to me. Interesting. What's that over there?
Una llave. Es una llave.
This doorknob has a cross-shaped end. Too intricate to be merely a handle.
You know what? That definitely looks like a key. Let's poke around and see if we can find any secrets.
Look at this, John. Remember how desperately I wanted to learn the violin? I never had a proper opportunity.
Such a shame. I always hated the rule about being silent in this place. Oh, it reminds me of our neighbour. He had the same balloon in his yard, only bigger. Do you remember?
Yes. We visited him several times while living here. Cannot believe all my toys are still here.
Hey, they were not just yours, they were half mine too.
An artifact from Palau carved out of bone and claimed to be 300 years old. My mother proved it was a fake. My very favorite plaything. It was the perfect pirate treasure.
Pues hay algo más que buscar. Y a ver, aquí nada. Aquí nada.
A magnificent tool made for a spurious purpose, staring into the sky. I've definitely found a better use for it.
You mean for spying on people?
Vale, a ver. Puede ser que sepa algo, vale. Más pistas. Vale. Me acuerdo de un viejo amigo de familia que teníamos en Cordona. Yo llamado Teodoro Gilden. Le faltaba el meñique de la mano derecha. Y si aún vive aquí, puede arrojar algo de luz sobre la muerte de mi madre. Solía vivir en una de las casas cercas juntas al Great Bridge y tenía un globo aerostático en el patio. Great Bridge. Junto al Great Bridge. Great Bridge. Great Bridge. No sé, ese es otro lado. Great Bridge. Villa de Creek. No. Great Bridge. Habría que buscar la calle. Hay una casa cerca de junto al Creek Beach. Y tenía un globo junto al Creek Beach. Beach. A ver. Ya vecino, ¿no? No es vecino. Vale. Hay que buscarlo. Clic, 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 clic. Chavales, para buscarlo flipa. Ojo, hay cositas aquí, ¿eh? Clic, 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 clic. No, creo que me paso de mapa, ¿eh? A ver. Sí, me paso de mapa. Tiene que estar por aquí igual, ¿eh? Aquí dice que es Cordona. Cordona es todo. Ay, Dios mío, qué jaleo. Clic, piche. Gang Street. Vamos a buscar todas las calles, ¿eh? Si no es que no vamos a volver loquísimos. Y por aquí arriba no tengo viaje rápido. No veo nada que ponga G. Ripper, Moran, Ripper, Harbor, Siren Valley, Bonanza. Dios, es que hay mogollón de calles. Es una hora. Gripille puede ser un río, pero es que no sabe el nombre del río. Global estático. Pues vamos a buscar aquí un global estático. Lo tenemos claro. Una descasa de Gripille. Oh. No está Gripille. Hi. Es como un fuerte militar, tiene pinta. Está muy oscuro. Va a estar muy complicado. Ese es otro fuerte, creo, ¿no? Vieja ciudad. Como un castillo eso. No creo que esté aquí, ¿eh? Dios, no sé dónde está. Pone que está en vasca, ¿eh? En busca de la revista de la muerte de mi hijo. Amigos, salí casas cercanas junto al Greek Bridge. Y tenía un globo de esto que vive en el patio. Greek Bridge. Greek, no lo encuentro. No sé dónde estará. ¿Puede ser una de estas calles? Puede ser. Vamos a investigar.
Wasn't that neighbour missing a finger?
That does sound vaguely familiar. Wasn't his name, Theodore? Theodore Gilden, perhaps?
It's the perfect time to investigate.
Vale, esto ya hemos investigado. Eso era de investigar. Vamos a investigar.
That
wretch Goliath would murder us all. Mark my words.
Destruction and trampled ground.
Un cadáver. Ya empezamos aquí.
Didn't we get to fly in it as children? I doubt it could hold my weight today.
Elefante.
Poke the elephant with this? Really? People are hopeless.
A pool of blood and saliva, possibly as a result of impact. A strong pull broke this leash.
Sherlock, take a picture of the footprint. It's valuable evidence. This photograph can help us find the old article about the elephants. The front page was fascinating. It was hard to believe as a child.
True. We may need it in our investigation.
Interesante. Acabo de ver una cosa. También, ahora le doy la vuelta y la veis. ¿Qué haces ahí tumbado, chaval? No, es que hay un niño diabólico aquí.
An amount of attention that most can only dream of. Hog heaven.
Tenía el elefante aquí metido.
A coal gas tank, enough to pump up an airship. It's seen a lot of use. The blade is worn from grinding. A sailor's knife, useful for cutting wet and thick ropes. Fresh signs of impact. A rough landing led to an altercation with this shed.
Falta algo aquí, ¿eh?
As if they were struck by a battering ram.
I wonder how we managed not to hear any of this.
Eso es nada, ¿no?
It's as if a storm went through here. He was certainly under pressure.
Oof, a contortionist you were not. Disjointed vertebrae. Difficult to say if it was a way to start or finish him off. A belt from a dressing gown. Curious. A kneecap reduced to splinters.
Falta algo, tío, pero no sé qué es. La roca no es, el hermanos.
A missing pinky, middle-aged. It's none other than Theodore Gilden.
Oh boy, Sherlock. Another death means another question.
And we shall answer the question. It's far too interesting to give it up to the police.
Puede ser eso. Chao. Bueno, me he cagado. Por irme por ahí. Este sí que me lo puedo creer igual, ¿eh? Y este no sé. Es que esta era la sangre arrastrando, no sé.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Puede ser. A ver, otra.
In a fit of rage, the elephant broke the chain and threw its victim on the ground with a fierce power. Escaping the scene, it pulled the body with it, but dropped it at the gate. At least some of this was witnessed by a third party who was hurled against the shed. The elephant can't have gone too far. I can still track it.
Well, suppose you find it. Then what? Push it all the way back to the manor?
A royal suite for a favorite pet.
Plenty of food to satisfy even the most fastidious. This is quite comfy.
No se puede entrar. Y aquí tampoco se puede entrar. Vale, hay que buscar las pisadas. Tiene espadanos el capo. Varía con la puerta y iría por aquí. Sherlock Holmes, nada, se ha puesto de negro del repente, como diciendo, oh, me voy a morir.
Excuse me, just one question.
It's funny when someone like you asks someone like me for help.
This elephant is quite clumsy.
The elephant barged into this cart of olive oil.
What if we're lucky and he slipped and fell somewhere along the way? Okay, hear me out. If an elephant falls in the forest and there's no one around to...
John, no.
Oh, you're such a killjoy.
Yo perdido. ¿Sí? ¿Qué ha pasado? Me he muerto. Me he muerto. Ah, vaya cagada. Me ha traído al cementerio. Madre mía, la que he liado. Tengo que ir aquí.
Strange. It was hung with care. The game has escaped us, for now. We'll find a solution to the elephant problem later.
Griego de isleño a isleño, los me está dando como valor en la vida de nuestra gente, aunque me temo que esta amistad unilateral no podrá mantener mis manos atadas más tiempo. Está haciendo que parezca débil a los ojos de sus vecinos. Creo que su árbol es una burla, prenda de paz que pretendía usted que fuera. La gente que está asustada se ha negado a que entren adecuadamente a su elefante para darle usted el entender que su limitada experiencia le permita. Es una situación imposible. A mí lo que he pensado en expropiarle antes para dárselo al señor Hart, que ha probado que puede cuidar del elefante Bean. El elefante Bean. Bean esa rubia, aunque sea una hembra y mucho menos amenazadora que su bestia. Reconsidero la situación. Soy un gobernador de Cordona. Ojo. En el batín de Tala. Vale, con esto vamos a entrar a la casa. Vale, vamos a quitar esto. Y la casa estaba... aquí. ¿Puede ser de aquí?
Hog Heaven.
¿Puede ser de aquí? Sí. Oh. Tenía buena casa el tío, Cuerno de elefante. Nada.
You. Who are you?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. Theodore Gilden was...
Did you kill him? Did you kill the elephant?
It's not in the yard anymore. It escaped into the forest.
You can't let it go. What if it returns?
I highly doubt that, Miss...
Imogen Gilden. Please, I beg of you, find that dreadful beast that killed my father.
I suppose we do need to learn what happened. Can you tell me what happened? From the very start.
I was here, so I didn't see how it began. My father visits the enclosure every morning to wake up Goliath. Today, I heard the elephant scream. I've never heard such a horrifying sound. My heart stopped. I knew something was wrong. I looked through my window and saw how it lifted my father up by his neck. I rushed downstairs. I saw it dragging my father as if he were a doll. I threw stones at it. It dropped my father's body and charged outside, screaming. Its roar was almost human. I was frightened, so I ran inside and hid here.
That is a terrifying experience, Miss Gilden. I'm sorry you had to go through it.
Thank you. Goliath must be caught, Mr. Holmes.
Well, thank you for the information, Miss Gilden. I did have some questions for your father. Perhaps you might help me with them?
I wasn't privy to much of my father's life, and it's very hard to think of anything at all with Goliath still loose. Please, Mr. Holmes.
Very well. Do you mind if I ask you more questions if I find anything that might help?
Anything to catch that monster. I'm afraid I can't add anything useful. I don't have any thoughts on this.
Did you observe anyone else in the yard? Any of your servants, perhaps?
Servants? Do you imagine that we would have any with Goliath? No one wishes to work in this house, even for double pay. I didn't see anyone else. Only my father and that diabolical beast.
Had Goliath been aggressive before?
It's dangerous, but it was never aggressive near my father. My father would do anything for Goliath. All the elephant had to do was clap its ears.
You envied him, the elephant, I mean?
Our house is called the House of Ivory. I've heard some people refer to me as the Ivory Girl, and my room stinks of the animal, as if it's me who lives in a pen and not Goliath. It's not envy, Mr. Holmes. It's just incredibly difficult to live like this.
Miss Gilden, I was on this island 10 years ago, and your father knew my mother. I believe I even had the opportunity to ride that balloon outside, but I do not recall seeing you.
I lived at my late mother's in Sheffield at the time. I'm in no spirit to reminisce right now. The elephant is out there.
You've never heard the name Violet Holmes before? Perhaps your father...
Please, Mr. Holmes. With that beast roaming free, I can't think of anything.
Very well.
I can't think of anything else right now.
Who's a cute bird?
She packed as much as she could carry. The same dull poses on all romantic photographs. So idyllic. Enjoy your happily ever after before it stales. False idols? Oh, sounds utterly dreary.
Hey, Sherry, we need to talk. You found false idols. We need to find the remaining two.
What does bazooka even mean? Would this paper be good for anything but blowing one's nose on?
They're not rubbish, Sherry. There's something more. I'm serious.
Very well. I doubt it'll be worth it, but I will find them for you, John.
You'll thank me later. They're some of the most imaginative books I've ever read.
What did you say?
Speaking aloud helps me think. A commendable effort to barricade the windows.
Si hay algo más interesante.
Who's a cute bird?
Yeah. Nada. ¿Qué opina de esto, señorita?
These bags of yours, it looks as if you've packed your entire room. Were you planning on going somewhere?
My partner and I, we wanted a change, a fresh start abroad. But now I have to stay here. Here, an orphan.
I found this. Who's this young lad next to you, your faithful knight?
Paul. He's my pirate. He's not really a pirate. I just call him that. It probably sounds very silly.
Your secret is safe in my hands. Does Paul work somewhere? What is his surname?
His name is Paul Perks. He and his yacht Whirlpool are the champions of the Salacia Yacht Club. He sails there. I'll show you where it is on the map if you need to meet him.
A yachting champion? Well, that will be a first. I prefer dry land. And so does my suit. How can you read something like this? It's hard to swallow, and that's not due to the hard cover.
You're hardly serious. Any library without Nabe and Laura is incomplete. If you can read, then these books are an absolute must. Love and adventure. They're about life.
Oh, I wasn't aware that exploding pyramids were a part of daily life on Cordona.
You haven't seen life, so you might try reading about it at least. I can't think of anything else right now.
Hay que buscar el pavo este. Hay que buscar ese pavo, pero ya.
The nicest spot in the room. Mr. Gilden spent hours of his life right here.
Staring at an elephant's backside. What a wonderful life.
Quite the spectrum. From the history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories of the French Revolution. Mother. It's nice to see her young and smiling. From before Mycroft was born, our family loves to prod at the past.
Holmes's desire to rake up the past is hereditary.
What's so special about this place? Another elephant?
¿Dónde lo he visto yo? Está en el mapa por ahí.
partnership annulled with a single stroke of a pen. A catchy title. I should take a photograph of the plans. I don't want to carry them around.
Acompañame al jardinillo, a un circo ambulante, ¿eh? Yo no recuerdo al indio, a un circo ambulante. Señor Lidia declaró que esta es una ciudad maravillosa. En la isla no hay nadie mejor que yo para poner un hogar tan acoger elefantes. Un paraíso para una criatura tan noble. Está encerrada en una tienda con la compañía de unos payasos. De ahora en adelante será mi compañero. Segundo hijo, y lo protegeré. No teman, ciudadanos del lugar, soy mejor de los ciudadanos. Pero te dirás si esto es una locura veraniega o no. Desde Cordona está conmocionada por la noticia y aún más por los terribles barritos de la bestia. Pero van a tener que asumir la excentricidad de uno de los más poderosos ciudadanos de Cordona. Ahora podemos decir que hasta los más ricos de la isla tienen problemas, igual que el resto de nosotros.
His second child. A relatively functional choice to replace the finger. Ugh, the pungent stench of an animal.
Did Theodore seek some pink elephants with this?
I think Miss Gilden has barely matured. I think they were closer than you and me, John.
I'm hurt. Looks eccentric and smells eccentric. Looks eccentric and smells eccentric.
Los baños de Marcio, los primeros cosas de los baños de Marcio no me suite. Socio, pero está tachado. Ah, Willy. Es Willy. Es Willy. Es Willy, una de dos. ¿Esto dónde lo he visto yo? Tiene que ser por aquí. Por aquí o por aquí. Pero lo más seguro es que esté por aquí. O aquí, a ver. Es una esquina del bosque. Una cafetería o una taza y body patch. Sí, pero es el muro. Creo que es esto de aquí. creo que es esto de aquí. Vamos a fijar una marca, por si acaso. Vale, hay que buscar al pavo este. ¿Esto? Sí, se puede quitar. Gran Salai. Este de aquí. No voy a salir de la casa. Vale.
Masterpieces by My goods will brighten up your house.
Oh, puede ser estos, pero no sé yo.
Enjoy your purchase. Make your garden cozy. Sorry, I have nothing to offer you at present.
May I ask you something?
Don't take it personally, sir. But I know nothing about this.
Is this familiar to you?
That's a question I can answer.
Han comentado que Paul se perdió la carrera y nadie lo ha visto desde por la mañana. En su sala del taller, al sol del club de vela. ¿Sol del club de vela? tío. Eso no creo que sea. Al sur del pueblo de Vega.
Excuse me, just one question.
I can't help you with that, sir.
Gente más mal educada. Al sur del pueblo de Vega. ¿Esto es sur? El sur es esto, ¿no? No me marcaba.
Bloodied bandages. Has someone been hurt?
Where would a champion hide a key?
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
It should have a warning to cover your ears.
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
We can become pirates and show them what should be stored in here.
Sails of hatred. I suppose there is something for everyone, including champions.
Who knew archaeology could be so exciting?
Exciting is certainly a word. The Champion's Whirlpool. Pools bread and butter.
¿Ese? Madre mía. Qué aceite, ¿eh? ¿Por qué hay aceite?
foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
Vamos a subir al barco, ¿no? Una pista, perro. No puedo pasar por ahí.
Bloodied bandages. Has someone been hurt?
Vale, habría que fijar la pista. Me cago en la leche. Yo le pasa lo mismo.
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
Recuerda que no me marca el aceite, tío.
I hope Paul is more skilled at yachting than he is at hiding keys. Bloodied bandages. To earn big, you have to spend big. Additional earnings to sweeten the victory. An interesting place for a message to a champion.
A mi familia. Por echarse de mi hija, esto se gaca hoy. Tu carrera se ha terminado. Le haré una última advertencia. Si se niega a cooperar, pisará un terreno pantanoso. La carta del
Mr.
pavo.
Gilden wasn't afraid to get his hands dirty. Old betting slips. Paul always bets on Whirlpool. One victory after another. An expensive set of tools for woodwork. An amateur wouldn't know how to use these. A box full of darts. Each has a needle and can be loaded with drugs. Shipbuilding, shipwright's tricks, sail weaving.
Too ordinary a room for a champion. There's no incentive to put in any effort.
undeniably psychotropes. Not for toothache, I think. A typical tea tin. I wonder what he has for biscuits.
Tiene todos estos chitos de cocaína el pavo. Dios.
We can become pirates and show them what should be stored in here.
Oi! Hands off my possessions before you lose your fingers. Are you illiterate? The rules are written everywhere.
Ah, Mr. Perks, the cabin boy himself.
Champion, you mean? I was right. You are illiterate. I think a couple of shiners might teach you. One last chance. Who are you?
I'm Sherlock Holmes, a friend of our mutual acquaintance, Miss Imogen.
Look, you artichoke. Imogen has no friends. Except for me.
If you must try to insult people, it's better to know the meanings of the words that you're using.
You fancy you could teach a sailor to swear? Go ahead. Show me how inventive you are.
Stand still for a moment.
Es mujer. Accidente represalia. Cuerpo femenino. Una mujer que se disfraza de hombre para conseguir un estatus social superior y usa el propio de los hombres para perseguir sus metas. Carga como regatista, como tapadera para hacer contrabando de mercancía para pelear bandas de Cordona. Su brazo herido reclama el progreso de su vida. Facha de entropía solo tiene problemas por su relación con el mundo criminal. Y aún así, ha ganado un lugar en el mundo como Paul. Para contarle a nadie su secreto. Regatista. Una mujer que se disfraza de hombre para conseguir un estatus social. Pone todos sus órdenes en el deporte, aunque eso suponga accidentes en el mar. De en cuando, la unidad señala el brazo herido son las medidas de honor de este curioso deporte. Intrépida, que no sea linda, que no sea de un hombre no me motiva a contarle a nadie su secreto. Contrabandista, confirmar perfecto. Droga.
So, a woman wishes to become a real criminal, and smuggling is a stepping stone towards that? Is there not enough prestige in yachting? Or is it easier to compete with other fools like yourself? Everyone has a starting pistol, just shoot and run.
Don't say a word. I don't know where you're getting half of this nonsense, but you're on some thin ice here that I'm willing to crack.
Damn you, Paul. I'm sick of... Who's this peacock? Does he know who I am?
I definitely know who you are not. You're not a dictionary reader, at least. I wanted to see how you... pals interact with each other in your natural habitat.
Mierda.
But I'm afraid I have to interfere.
Ya empezamos.
I'm coming. I couldn't miss the party.
Don't cry, you'll live. Take a rest, my friend. Too simple.
The snuff's ready.
¿Uno más? ¿Uno más quiere que le dé candela?
Not that easy.
Oh, me mata.
We can overcome the brute now.
I'll put you 6 feet under.
Excuse me. Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Time to knock this guy out.
No more crime for you until next month.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Too simple.
I'm coming.
Oh, mierda.
I'm coming for you.
Give him the pepper snuff. We can overcome the brute now.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Ya está. Rápido y sencillo.
And there's no reward for risking our lives.
Paul's explanation will suffice.
Vale, ¿qué voy a buscar ahora? Está aquí dentro el pavo.
Your fellow mariners have a strange way of showing hospitality.
They were not my friends.
Are you sure? I would rather risk my neck for someone who's at least honest and thankful.
Perhaps then don't enter someone's life and be so judgmental, pretending you're better than they are.
Then give me your perspective and allow me to see through your eyes. What were you doing this morning, Miss Perks?
Don't call me that. I'm a champion. I was sailing.
The other club members told me that you missed the race this morning. Do champions not need to practice?
Ugh, you've talked with them already. No, I wasn't racing. I visited the doctor after that attack on me. And then I had to honor the deal with the bandits you just took care of.
I tried to tell you before, but your partners interrupted. Have you heard the news? Theodore Gilden is dead. Do you have anything to say?
Well, what a shock. To me, he was an angry old ogre. Good riddance. Was it Goliath that killed him? Did it crush him? Break his bones? Come on, tell me. I want all the details.
You have an unusual way of showing grief. Imogen wouldn't appreciate that. But yes, the animal could have been involved.
It's poetic in a way, isn't it? It takes a beast to kill a monster. I wish I could have been that elephant.
You're asking for trouble with this smuggling business. You'd better leave it before they smuggle you out in a barrel.
Don't patronize me. I've only ever had trouble with law-abiding citizens like Gilden and you, never bandits. So ask me anything you want, and then get out of my sight. I don't know what this means. I'm clueless.
You smuggle illicit psychotropes on your yacht. Not a delivery for the hospital, I'm sure.
Of course not. I've had to cut corners to earn some money. How might a person afford to pay for a yacht in an honest way? I don't know, although I'm smart. The buyers are my customers. Adults who are willing to pay for their pleasure, or weapons for jewels. Whatever they want me to deliver. Nothing criminal.
Well, it's your lucky day. I'm not here because of smuggling. Have you tasted this tea yourself?
I wouldn't have been a champion if I had used it. It's just a side business that keeps my career afloat. It's quite expensive to compete in yachting. Sometimes I cut corners.
Such as fixing Whirlpool yourself?
Exactly. And sometimes I just have to pay. That's how I earn money. I don't sell slaves or take the last mangear from a poor family.
Look what I found. A box full of darts.
Hey, that's mine.
I confiscated it. These darts appear to be filled with something. Poison? How powerful is it?
It's strychnine. Enough to instantly kill a small rodent. I haven't tried it on a human. Yet. I hope you know what you're doing.
Could it immobilize a larger animal, say, an elephant?
I've never tried, but I have wondered.
It seems as though Theodore Gilden hung a sword of Damocles over your life and career. Were these only words, or something more serious?
Check my forearm. Pulled muscles and bruises. Small cuts. Nothing that you could call serious.
I doubt that a man in his late 50s could wrestle you.
It wasn't him. He behaved like a rat and hired brutes. His boys tried to lock my hands behind my back, but I was faster and I escaped.
Was he so protective of his daughter, or was it your feminine secret that provoked him?
My guess is that he was protecting his property. As he saw it, he owned Imogen, and he treated her like a piece of furniture. He didn't want his daughter to be loved by anyone. What's more painful is that Theodore didn't allow me to love his daughter. Typical.
I'm not sure that your relationship with Imogen could be described as typical.
Are you afraid of a woman in trousers? Now that's typical of men.
Between yachts, darts, and notes from bandits, I've discovered many fascinating facts about you. But this, an installment of Nabe and Laura's adventures. Why did you sully your library with this?
It's a gift from Imogen. I didn't buy it. I might have turned a couple of pages, but nothing more. I swear.
I will give you the benefit of the doubt, but your literary taste has put you on my blacklist. A charming picture. I've heard that champions do often pose with their trophies.
Cheeky. It is a lovely trophy, though. I'm sure you will agree.
What is it that you like most about her? Her naivety? Her father's money?
A somewhat difficult choice. Especially now that her father is out of the equation. I'm clueless.
A. Swift. Are you familiar with this name? The gentleman had business with Mr. Gilden.
Likely just another strange and wrinkled fellow like old Gilden was. Perhaps this Swift person has a rhino, and they wanted to see which pet was stronger. In other words, I don't know who he is, but I bet he's crazy like Theodore.
I doubt that Cordona has ever boasted a battle arena for that size of mammal. You have an interesting imagination. Imogen doesn't strike me as an industrious young lady, so I find it strange that she was busy packing up all her belongings when Mr. Gilden died. That's some favorable wind in your sails, isn't it?
Is it so suspicious that a couple might embark on a trip? I wanted to thank her, so we planned to go traveling. A Theodore-free place, without elephants.
The timing of it is suspicious, however. Your lady friend becomes an orphan and heir, and there's a planned trip directly afterwards.
An improvised romantic dinner will never please a spoiled girl. A planned voyage might. It's not spur of the moment.
What can you tell me about the elephant?
He's smarter than some people here, including his owner. Although I feel he could be dangerous, no matter how much he's fed.
Why is that? Have you ever seen Goliath attack anyone?
Well, not exactly. But I saw it, abusing some poor tree during one of its walks with Theodore. The expression on that old ninny's face was priceless. But it wasn't funny to look at. Believe me, it was frightening.
Does this knife seem familiar? I didn't find it in your competitor's back, to be clear.
This knife is as blunt as your humor. It's a bosun's knife, but it's not mine. I wouldn't be so careless as to mislay my tools. Just be quick.
Vale. Hay que buscar el pavo ese. Hay que investigar esa zona. A ver. ¿Y dónde era? Era aquí. No. Mira. ¿Dónde era? Era aquí. Aquí tiene que haber algo. Pues no hay nada. Vale, seguimos con el caso. Vale, puede ser por aquí. ¿Qué habrá con la pava esta?
I'm afraid I can't add anything useful. I've nothing to say about this.
Are you aware that Paul smuggles drugs for a dangerous gang?
Mr. Holmes, I've already told you. I call him a pirate in play. He's not an actual pirate. He's a champion and a brave gentleman, not a thug.
Let us agree to disagree on that. But don't be surprised if one of his clients knocks on your door.
I'm afraid I can't add anything useful.
A. Swift, is this name familiar to you? Your father had it removed from this plan.
Oh, that's Arthur Swift. I've seen him a couple of times here. He works with my father in the old city, digging up something ancient.
He is an archaeologist?
That's the word, yes. But to be truthful, I really don't think Mr. Swift is fit to be one. I've just learnt a lot about archaeology from my favourite book series. Oh, they are page-turners.
Inspirational, I'm sure, but would you happen to know where this Mr. Swift might be found?
I don't, but perhaps you can find out somewhere. My father's work with him is all official. Lots of boring legal papers with signatures and stuff.
And, which part of the elephant is in here? It's quite pungent.
Oh, that. It's elephant sweat. Father believed that it might replace traditional ambergris.
Well, that's true entrepreneur spirit. Have you seen what your father sent to Paul?
This is despicable. My father was never a gentleman, but this crosses the line. I knew that father wasn't fond of Paul, but this is just awful. If only he could have seen how good Paulie is to me.
Vale, tengo que buscar dónde está esta movida. Capítulo más largo que he jugado. Ahora algo más aquí. Hay que ir a los archivos. Se puede ir al ayuntamiento. el único fundador de la compañía de suburbio romano, la socio y fundador y aportará capital y sus servicios como arqueólogo. Principal de la compañía realiza investigaciones en la Unión en el cruce de Bazar Road y Arnold Street, al otro lado de la muralla de Lost City de Cordona. El ministro único abajo consignado se compromete a financiar la investigación en el cambio de la realidad de cualquier valor histórico. El socio fundador abajo consignado renuncia por la presente a todos los derechos derivados descubiertos por cualquier artefacto, propiedad de cambio de derecho exclusivo de publicación de cualquier hallazgo académico que se produzca. Firmado el señor Theodore William y el señor Arthur.
With your love for archives, you would have made the perfect bureaucrat.
A buscarlo bien, a ver. Va a ser aquí. Aquí está. Vale, hay que ir hasta ahí. ¿Y cómo se llama? Pues hay que correr. Hay que correr. No queda otra.
A contest for the guests of Cordona.
May I ask you something?
I'm glad to see such civic consciousness, but I've never heard of that.
Nasılsın?
Ahí. Y la única forma de entrar... ¿Cómo sería?
From day to night, Aiden stands there, recruiting non-rebellious workers for the dig. From day to night, Aiden stands there, recruiting non-rebellious workers for the dig. From day to night, Aiden stands there, recruiting non-rebellious workers for the dig. You're being an eyesore. No entry for you. You're being an eyesore. No entry for you. From day to night, Aiden's...
May I ask for your assistance?
Why should I care about your troubles when you don't care about mine? From day to night, Aiden...
Pero no tengo gorro de pobre. Qué feo. La única forma de entrar por ahí es con ir con ropa de pobre.
Merhaba.
Perdón.
Salty breeze, old ruins, dusty roads. Do you recall clambering over these walls as a child?
Perhaps. Did we find something at the top?
Ah, it was an old skull. What a lucky find for a pair of young adventurers.
It was easier to climb these walls back then. Not merely because we're older, but because the ruins are too. Of course. You said we needed to bury...
Well, one would think burying a human skull would stick in the... Oh yes, I remember his face as we flew by with a skull in our hands.
He looked as shocked as our grisly companion.
Nothing ever bothers an old Ottoman backgammon player.
This wasn't the right place for a funeral. We were looking for somewhere more appropriate.
Funny, nowadays you love putting men behind bars.
You're a fellow of infinite jest, aren't you? The water level was higher back then.
I remember swimming through this mire while trying not to breathe in the horrible odour.
Cada.
I remember swimming through this mire while trying not to breathe in the horrible odour.
This is where we buried it. It seems that with time, our friend has emerged once more. The skull is ancient. Its likeliest owner was one of the Knights Hospitaller who died during the siege of the fortress. I remember now, you said this skull was my father's.
A child's imagination is a powerful tool. You needed this. A burial process of your own. A ritual so you could begin to grieve.
Here hung those lips that I have kissed, I know not how oft. I felt so alone back then, John. Uncertain. Abandoned by my father.
I know.
The skull wasn't his, though it may as well have been. In the earth, all of us look alike. But putting this man to rest, it did help.
I'm glad, Sherry.
I find myself rather tempted to keep it. If not for sentimental value, then it's archaeological merit.
Sherry, I think we're getting the hang of this.
Selam.
Siempre la metí. Aquí hay...
Nice affordable clothes. Let's pick something that suits you.
Pañuelo otomano. Oh, no llevar ropa a esa pobre. Yo creo que puede ser esta. Mm,
A good choice. A good choice indeed.
Yo creo que esta sí que puede cuadrar, ¿eh? No, para atrás. Sí, puede.
From day to night, Aiden stands there, recruit. You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
No, llevar un gorro de esos. Ah, no, es como una armadura. ¿Qué cojones? Una ropa de obrero.
I remember the monument, Cordona's legendary pirate, the Robin Hood of the place. Do you recall it, John?
I do. I wonder if... What is that?
Esto es la ropa. Aquí. Si es que he perdido la línea de ropa.
Don't pass by. Let's pick something that suits you.
Este puede ser.
A good choice.
Vale, si necesitamos...
A good choice indeed.
From day to night, Aiden stands. You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
Buena leche.
From day to night, Aiden stands there. Recruit. You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
Tres por ahí.
From day to night, Aiden stands.
No tengo más pelas.
Karim of the Silver Hand, the pirate with a golden heart. I told you I remembered him.
Hey Sherlock, I'm up here. Guess what I've found? A riddle, and it's about a treasure. Listen to this.
What? John, you've surpassed yourself.
El tesoro hay que completar y el cruce de euros robar. ¿Qué es? Estoy tardado de caminar. Una mezquita de imán, Zahir. Girar a la izquierda, subir los dos pasos. Su paseo. ¿No?
Come on, Sherry. This is just like the old days. Sherlock...
Euros roban. Qué locura. Está en la otra punta, chaval.
And John on a pirate's treasure adventure.
Clavado. Y manza, gira a la izquierda y sube y no des paseos. Sube y no des paseos.
Not bad.
Voy a estar por aquí hay agua.
Not bad.
¿La mezquita cuál es esta? O esta, ¿no? Vale. Me superaron las reformas, pone. Hay una llave aquí. Me superaron las reformas.
Are you able to help me?
Stick to your kind in the factory and get out of the way.
Do you know anything about this?
Don't annoy me with your stories.
This isn't working. We might need a different tack.
¿Qué es esto? Otra cosa. Patio del pozo, eso es un pozo. Vale, estamos a la mezquita. Me dice que tengo que ir a la izquierda. Sube y ve a la izquierda. No, gira a la izquierda y sube. ¿Qué le damos esta? Mezquita, gira a la izquierda. Pues andamos por aquí.
Are you able to help me?
I have no idea why you think I could help you.
Nasılsın? Bakın kim buradaydı.
Do you remember how many coins we threw in this fountain, wishing we'd return here again? I lost count, but it worked.
Can I ask you a question?
I'd help you if I knew.
Do you remember how many coins we threw in this fountain, wishing we'd return here again? I lost count. But it worked.
¿Qué era esto? ¿Dónde está el pavo? No hay nada. ¿Qué pozo? Parece una fuente más que eso. Más que un pozo. ¿Puede ser esto?
Could you help me?
I would help if I knew more, but perhaps others will be more helpful.
Yo flipo. Por aquí pasaba antes, ¿no? Sí, por aquí pasaba antes.
Seni görmek güzel. Naber?
Qué movida.
Merhaba.
oye por aquí, a ver.
Merhaba. Naber? Selam.
Uno se muere. Me da un patatús.
Bakın kim? Seni görmek güzel.
Nada. Nada. Ya sí perdí. ¿Esto es lo mismo? Pasar. Imán. Hay que buscar una maldita fuente. ¿Qué es esto aquí?
Nasılsın?
No creo que pues vamos. No, esa es la cúpula. ¿Qué F? Oh, no. ¿Eh? Sí, la cúpula. Ay, uy, 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 uy. Me pone que aquí el cruce Eurorad. Vale, no sé, hasta aquí. Sube y no des paseos. Y gira a la izquierda. Espérate, sube. Niño.
Naber?
Creo que es aquí. Aquí, ¿no? Vale, ahí está la mezquita. Tratarás de encaminar. Acércate a la mezquita de Imán Zahir. Mira a la izquierda. ¿No? Gira a la izquierda y sube y no des paseos. Aquí está. Hecho de pedra. El este de las ruinas, amigo, a los antiguos guarda. Te digo.
So the treasure is real, but tell me, John, how did you even guess there would be something on top of the monument?
Didn't I ever tell you about my psychic abilities? I should have. I even know where we ought to go next. What else do you need on a hot day like this?
Vale, completa. Segundo acertijo, ojo, ya casi estás. No te entretengas. Un arco buscas hecho de piedra al este de las ruinas. Al este de las ruinas. Un arco de piedra, eso es un arco de piedra. Hay otro árbol de piedra. Aquí hay otro. Hay otro. Al arco de piedra, pues yo también este. Esta no te detengas, un arco buscas hecho de piedra al este de las ruinas. Vale, esto se supone que son las ruinas. Es una guarida, ¿no? Me pasa.
From day to night, Aiden stands there, recruiting non-rebellious workers for the dig.
Cago en la leche. Voy a fallar. No está, ya se acabó esto. Al este. Norte, sur, este. Bien. ¿eh? Aquí mismo.
Could you help me?
I uphold the law, so I'm not answering your questions.
Help me, please.
The law can't help you with that.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what?
Help me,
and
please.
dressed as what?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
Arco de piedra. Esto es un arco de piedra.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Don't annoy me with your stories.
Is this familiar to you?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
This isn't working. You might...
Vale, vamos a ir con la misión. Esto de compañía, vale. Es el único abajo. Vale, esto no podemos pasar por el tema del gordo. Creo.
Need a different tack.
Don't miss out on my... Let's pick something that suits you.
No me llega el dinero. ¿No se puede vender ropa?
Don't leave. Take one more look.
Vale, vamos a volver a la casa.
This portrait was painted some time before my father's death. I would guess it's the only depiction of him that remains. Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it?
Home sweet home, Sherry.
To be or not to be, that is the question, whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune. Perfect match. My small archive of crime clippings. Maybe I should pick up this habit again. Made of cherry wood, father's favorite. Still has a faint odor of tobacco, one of the few things on this island that smell like home.
Sherlock Holmes.
I knew you'd find it in no time.
The first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity. The first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity.
This time I was first to pick beds. This one's mine now. One of your early sketches of me. And a rather unflattering one at that. Just look at my nose.
I'll never forget how challenging it was to obtain this simple sketch.
Deja ver el cuadro. Vale, voy a comprar el cuadro. El boceto. ¿Qué más? Eran tres cosas. No me acuerdo de la otra. ¿El póster?
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Claro. No me acuerdo que había comprado. Muy bien, tío.
This portrait was painted some time before my father's death. I would guess it's the only depiction of him that remains.
This time I was first to pick beds. This one's mine now.
Y bloqueado. Vamos a ir a buscar esta pista. Periódico. Uy.
That's the article. Feeling old already?
¿Y ahora qué? Hay que buscar al pavo este. Arthur Smith. Creo que es Arthur Smith. Voy cerca del cobertizo. Vale, volvemos al escenario del crimen.
It's as if a storm went through here.
Fog heaven. Didn't we get to fly in it as children? I doubt it could hold my weight today.
Que vea esto. Vale, vamos a ir a la puerta. Puerta, ¿dónde está el puerta? Puerta, aquí.
May I ask you something?
How dare you address me?
Are you able to help me?
Go back to work.
Ojo, la ropa no me... No esto.
Could you help me?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Oh, sí. A ver si nos ponemos de fondo.
Are you able to help me?
I'm sorry, officer, but I don't know.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the...
Answer.
Se me tiene que pasar. No lo he visto.
Just be quick.
Is this familiar to you?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question?
I have nothing to hide, sir, but I've never heard of this.
Is this familiar to you?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Nice to see you. Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Dios, qué complicado. Mucho estaba sacado antes. Nada.
Are you able to help me?
Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
Muy raro todo. Muy, muy raro.
Is this familiar to you?
Don't take it personally, sir, but I know nothing about this.
No, no está la ruina. Vale. Se olvidó la sociedad, la sociedad. Complicado, ¿eh? Tenemos que volver. Vamos a volver. La tipa.
It's chilling to think the monster is free.
¿Cómo se entra ahí, tío? ¿Qué no se puede pasar? No podemos pasar. No sé qué hacer. ¿Qué hacer? La única forma de entrar es por ahí. Y no hay otra entrada.
From day to night, Aiden stands there, recruiting non-rebellious workers for the dig. From day to night, Aiden stands there, recruiting. From day to night, Aiden stands there, recruiting non-rebellious workers for the dig. From From day to night, Aiden stands there, recruiting non-rebellious workers for the dig.
Extremo este de dónde. Extremo oeste. Oeste. Allá. Mercado. Shell Water Street. dando vueltas como un tonto para eso.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't know, my friend. Perhaps someone else knows?
Bueno, niño, tú que se me da.
Could you help me?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
En el mercado. ¿Dónde está el mercado, tío? ¿Puede ser este? Oh, chaval. Mercado. Detalle. ¿Esto es un mercado? Ahí está el mercado. La nave que me parió.
The market square, beating heart of the old city.
I wonder if they still sell that heavenly Turkish delight around the corner.
Come! Decorate your house in Oriental style.
Sir, kind sir, might I steal your attention? I am not buying. Ah, that is the thing. You won't waste a single mangir. I am a digger, you see, and I have heard of a dig site so deep it clogs your ears. I want to be there. Why are you telling me this? I have heard of a man recruiting for such a dig. A man with a scar, such as the one that you're hiding. And your boots are dirty with the deep clay I am so familiar with. Oh, I hope it wasn't too rude of me to point that out.
You have a good eye. And you just want to dig? Dig deep and that's it? What's the catch? Are you in desperate need of money?
Oh, there is no catch, sir. I won't even ask for advance pay. Just give me a shovel and I'll dig a hole like you've never seen.
Huh. Is that so? Well, I have to ask you an important question first. Would you be fine working for Brits?
I am all for them.
Well, you say that.
But can you prove it? You know how much I love tea? Once I drank so much of it, my eyes turned brown.
Fine. You're a fan. I'll give you that.
I can also speak in limericks.
Please don't. You might be a little bit weak in the head, but a natural born digger with a keen eye is what we need. Take this permission slip and go to this address. The guard will let you in and check with the professor once you're there.
Ya, me he perdido otra vez.
Stop loitering and get inside. Newcomer, talk to the professor first. He's the old fellow with the glasses and the plans.
May I ask you something?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
Where's the fire in your eyes? Where's the smile? I am sick and tired of seeing apathy among the new workers.
Sir, believe me, I do have the spark. I want to start work straight away. It's as important to me as it is to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm on the verge of a great discovery.
I am ready to work.
Splendid. Do you know what I am working on?
Archaeological treasure. You're hoping to find something priceless, something that will change our history.
Bravo, young man. I couldn't have said it better myself. It's true. We're looking for Vitus Lemonius's tomb.
I'll help you. That is my goal as a worker.
Good. Listen to me carefully, then. I hate repeating myself. I am Professor Swift. We have 3 rules here. Don't touch anything. Always return the tools, and don't distract me unless you find something.
Sounds simple enough. Are you the only one in charge here, Mr. Swift?
Yes, I am the only one, and no one else. You hear anything other than that, it's a lie. People of your kind can have difficulty understanding who's in charge. Take a minute, memorize my face, and then get to work.
Oh, I will definitely take a closer look to memorize my superior. I bet that tomb is worth a lot of money. Are you not here for that?
See, young man, how quickly you get distracted by the promise of treasure. You cannot appreciate the importance of my work.
But you clearly have little or no money. Old clothes, untended wounds. You have no one beside you.
That's the price of discovery. I have to surround myself with fools like you who wish only to feed their stomachs instead of their brains.
I was just asking. It is my curiosity. I cannot control it sometimes. Don't let me go, sir.
If you'll just stop asking stupid questions, I won't have to fire you. So get to work! And you better find something useful.
A plan for this whole operation. This might prove useful. I'll note it down. This reminds me of my father's room.
Let me warm my bones here.
Don't touch anything here. Get back to work.
Do you know anything about this?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
Excuse me, just one question.
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
the Romans live in amphoras? I see nothing else here.
Somehow the text remains legible. Let's see if I remember my Latin. A goddess? A mother? Someone's wife? A sickle for harvesting. The ancient Romans honored the seasons. There were 4 statues here originally.
I wonder what the 3 other statues look like.
Yeah, maybe.
Swift lost his temper when he learned what happened. Swift lost his temper when he learned what happened to the statue. Swift lost his temper when he learned what happened to the statue. Swift lost his temper when he learned what happened to the statue.
Dios, questa è.
Swift lost his temper when he learned. Swift lost his temper when he learned what.
We've got to fall back, Sherlock. I think they're suspicious. Or they were checking you out.
Swift lost his temper when he learned what happened.
Hay algo aquí que no me...
Swift lost his temper when he learned what happened.
Working and living by the sea. What a dream.
Excuse me, just one question.
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
Is this familiar to you?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
Take a shovel and dig.
Sharpest pickaxe. A guilty pleasure of the real archaeologist. Missing your Laura, Mr. Swift?
Hey, a word about the trilogy.
Right then, you literary expert. What was so important about these books? Or do you simply need some kindling?
It's inspirational. I have a plan. Are you listening?
I wish I wasn't, but I am.
So, we catch a monkey, a langur, for example, then we extract some blood from it.
What? Why?
It will make us forever young, Sherry. Page 127 of the second book.
Oh, I am so done with this.
No, wait. Then how about we make a wax statue?
I've stopped listening, John. Could you help me?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
Vitus rests nearby. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep, for he is guarded by the gazes of his brother and the autumn wind. Not while he can see me.
Take a shovel and dig. Take a shovel and dig.
Straw dolls. Eerie, but effective for a scene recreation.
Oh, I want one of these. Or two.
I see now. Mr. Swift didn't realize the significance of the statues. Oilcloth. Won't fade and waterproof. Enough here to make 10 sails and more.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying. Sherry, concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. 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 Concentrate.
It seems everything's in place. Now, let's see what this has to tell us.
Here is your discovery, Mr. Swift. Hey, look at this.
What have you found? Don't let anyone touch anything there. Eureka! I found you, my friend. Don't just stand there. Help!
A box of darts. Handy against rodents of all kinds.
Trying to take over my research, are you? I come here to pick up my diary, and I find you snooping around. Explain yourself.
Mr. Swift, if that were true, I would have been on my way to the newspaper. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I didn't have a chance to introduce myself properly.
Outrageous! You deceived me, sir. What is the reason for your being here? Who sent you, Mr. Holmes?
Theodore Gilden's premature death brought me here.
Theodore is dead? How can that be possible?
I'm thinking of all the possibilities, and I'm not crossing out anyone who might have been involved. Even his elephant. The land you're excavating belongs to Mr. Gilden, does it not?
Did I hear an accusation? I have nothing to hide. You can ask me whatever nonsense you've prepared as a token of my diminishing respect towards you.
Very well, Mr. Swift. I appreciate your cooperation. Were you at the site this morning?
Affirmative. This project is taking a lot of my time, as you see. I spend more time underground than on the surface.
When did you learn about Theodore's death?
Just now. You just told me.
And you aren't surprised, shocked? I won't tell anyone if you shed a tear or two. Weren't you partners, after all?
We were. And it is a real shame. But I've seen too many deaths in my life, Mr. Holmes, for the news to truly shake me.
No se ha sorteado aún. Es que no puedo hablar alto, que es muy tarde.
When was the last time you saw Mr. Gilden?
A couple of days ago. We discussed the site. I believe in the tomb and its secrets. Theodore's patience was stretched, however. He was already inventing new projects. It wasn't a long conversation. I suppose that his daughter will inherit everything now, along with all of the eccentricities and problems.
And not forgetting Goliath.
Eccentricities and problems, Mr. Holmes. One of many. Will you allow me to return to my research, or are you insisting on remaining an obstacle?
Oh, I haven't even started yet. What's with this box of darts? Is it for a scientific argument?
A little darker than that. Rather for killing the kind of rodents that might nibble a nose or a toe in your sleep.
Let's just say I have to protect myself against a larger animal, such as an elephant. Might it be enough to stop it, make it faint?
If I were you, I wouldn't bank on it.
You have a weakness for nostalgia? Or, rather, do you use it to record a list of enemies?
Young man, you need to check your moral compass. Reading another person's diary is a sin in every culture that I can think of.
But you aren't answering the question.
You've already read it. Why bother? I simply record my life to keep my memory clean from misinterpretation. Letters and pages don't lie.
But the writer of the text can. With this book, you attempted to plan an attack on the elephant?
Your insinuations are out of place. Goliath is a frightening animal. All I wished to do was to understand the creature. As any scientist would do, I researched, analyzed, and drew conclusions.
And what conclusion did you draw?
That Theodore Gilden made the animal miserable. He couldn't provide the proper environment for the beast. My interest in the subject ended there. Moving on. I'm a busy man.
As far as I can tell, you're a man of the academic world, so this book about Nabe and Laura is just an empirical study?
What? That nonsense? I'd prefer to lose my eyesight than read such trash.
So, you know nothing about it?
I know nothing. I wish I'd never heard of it in the first place, this caricature of science.
Do I hear traces of envy? You're still relatively young that you might find your own Laura.
Perhaps I envy Nabe, for I cannot simply blow people up for distracting me. That's all. You happy now? Wonderful. I'm a busy man.
What's with this intricate recruitment process? Pro-British workers charge less?
As a head of this organization, I need to secure a productive environment. It's impossible to do so if there are political differences, especially here, where the I've nothing to add. I'm a busy man.
Your partner had a very specific attitude towards the things he treasured. Was this habitual for him?
That would have been too much even for him. Don't get me wrong, he had a harsh temper. Like a true businessman, he was ready to burn his competitors to the ground.
But threatening someone physically would have been something new even for him, am I correct?
Absolutely. Besides, I had never seen him this angry. The fellow who received the letter must have been extremely alarmed. Moving on.
Did this plan cause a rift in your business relationship with Theodore Gilden?
Nothing like that. Admittedly, we didn't share a common vision of what is more important, the past or the future. In my opinion, we can't build a future without knowing the past.
So you wanted to save the tomb of Vitus here, or perhaps your control over the research?
Only the knowledge that rightly belongs to humankind, nothing less and nothing more. I'm a busy man.
Remember one of the rules? It seems that you didn't return a tool. Is this knife yours?
Do I look like a fellow who carries a knife? I don't need it.
There are plenty of uses for it on the site, and outside of it.
I have other people to cut ropes for me, Mr. Holmes. I've nothing to add.
Gilden's elephant is quite an unusual addition to Cordona's fauna. What is your scientific opinion on that?
No matter how much Theodore loved it, it still remained a wild animal trapped inside a stone pen. Goliath needs savannas, fields, lakes.
I'm sure that Goliath did not have a plan to kill his owner to head to the savannas. What do you think?
No, animals don't kill in a typical sense. I can only presume that it tried to protect itself from captivity, from Theodore. It was a gilded cage that was predestined to break. Moving on. I'm a busy man. I've nothing to add.
Have you seen this person before? The one beside Imogen Gilden?
No, but he's with Imogen, so I suppose that he's a friend of hers. That girl always has her head in the clouds. I could have said Theodore was different, but that wouldn't have been entirely true.
Away with the fairies, was he?
That's one way of putting it. Either way, I don't know much about Imogen's life or her friends. The type of elite that pretends to be educated. be swift.